Hello, 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 hello. How's it going, everyone? It is finally time to play Signalis at last. Give me a second here. Okay. Spooky season has begun. Hold on. So, what do I know about this game? Not much. I know lots of people have been raving about it. Um, I know it's a sort of dystopian sci-fi horror with existential themes. It's a kind of retro throwback to the PS1 era. It takes a lot of inspiration from Resident Evil, Silent Hill, a lot of the classics. That's about all I know. Hold on. How's it going, everyone? What's up, Dave? Bloody Crow, all the usual suspects. Actually, Angel, Little Dragon, Corsair, Makawala, Wexford. Good to see ya. Listo, how's it going? Pew. Shy Lane, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub as well. Hiss Lizard as well, thank you. Old follower, new account. Okay. Um, okay, I was looking at. There's a cool little detail with the eye on the menu. It follows you around like this. In the settings, we have like the. Interesting that difficulty is actually called combat accessibility rather than difficulty, but this is where you set your difficulty. Survival. For experienced survival horror fans, enemies deal more damage and are harder to kill. Normal difficulty recommended for first playthroughs. For casual experience, you have casual. I think we're just going to jump into survival. There's a CRT mode for the ultimate retro experience. I'm not sure how I feel about this exactly. Hold on. CRT might have to play this based on that. You think we should go with the CRT mode? I'm not sure how I feel about it. Let's smooths out the pixels just right in CRT. Yeah, you think it works well overall? Okay. Let's jump in with the ultimate retro experience then. Okay, cool. Let's begin then, shall we? Sale, thank you for the 36. Emma, thank you for the 9, the 5 in a row. Alkafai with the 5, Salami with the big 73, Scar Alien with the 6, Listo with the 70, Klashnikor with the 44. Ayad, thank you for gifting a sub to Foxhound as well. Much appreciated. Alright, let's jump in. Lonely Geekess with the 32 months as well, thank you. Let's do it. You'll have to let me know how the audio balancing is. Let me know if I'm getting drowned out. I think it's probably okay. Okay. Cool. I like how this looks already. Cool lighting. Oh yeah, I noticed I could set it to tank controls as well. Maybe that'll be something that I want to do, again, for the ultimate retro experience. Let me just see how it feels. I wanted to see how the... I wanted to see how the game was laid out first. Tank. Yeah, oh, we have a... I immediately went to press circle for quick turn. And that is the quick turn. Okay. Ooh. Square opens the menu. That's a bit unusual. Maintenance. Lower deck. Penrose. 512. Okay, cool, cool. LSTR. Empty slots up here, okay. Diagnostics. Right, okay. And these are where items will go, it seems like. How do I run? Ooh. Oh, R2 quick turns as well. Okay. Maybe I can't run yet. Oh, square and triangle both open my menu. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. I can actually walk up here. Can I go down here? No. I'm not sure how I feel about tank controls in this so far. We'll see how it goes. Tank controls are whack. I really like tank controls in like classic survival horror games with fixed camera angles. You know, classic Resident Evil, classic Silent Hill. You know, all the PS1, PS2 era survival horrors. I thought I would select tank controls in this, just considering it seems to be heavily inspired by those old games. So I thought I would go for tank controls. Climb up. I'm not sure how I'll feel about it in this, though, if it really kind of hampers your movement when you just go up against the edges of walls like this. Seems like it has to be, like, very precise. Here, if I turn here, I still can't move to the right. I need to be, like, all the way down before it'll let me move, so... Yeah, I'm not sure if it'll be the best for this game. Seems a little bit kind of finicky. No entry. Okay, cool. I'm really liking the lights. The flashing lights. Camera angle is always the same, so it feels more like a novelty. Yeah, let me go back to the regular controls and see. Now I'm not used to it, even though I was only playing with tank controls for like a minute. Okay. Just taking in the vibes, sinking into the atmosphere. I like that low wind sound, that low, very faint wind. Aufklärungs. Raumerzug. Any Germans in chat? I think this is a German game, isn't it? Made by two people. Seems like this game is doing really well. I saw it. I saw a physical copy for this game in the game store the other day. I was like, oh wow, this thing got a physical release. Saw like a physical PS4 copy. Reconnaissance spacecraft. Type Penrose. Penrose type vessel. Field operations manual. This feels very Silent Hill, Resident Evil. The presentation of the memos here. Penrose type vessel field operations manual. Penrose type vessels of the Yuuzhan People's Navy are low-cost space exploration vessels deployed beyond the solar system's edge in the search for planets and moons fit for habitation or rich in natural resources to support the continuous growth of our great nation. All Penrose vessels are piloted by a Gestalt Scout officer supported by a Land Survey Ship Technician Replica, LSTR. This partner system of Gestalt Replica cooperation has proved successful in countless previous Scout operations. Mutual control and support allow both the Gestalt officer and the Technician Replica to perform at their optimal capacity. Pippers with the tier 1 sub, thank you very much. Cheers. Evil Flame, thank you for the 8 and the 6 in a row. So that explains the LSTR, I guess, to some degree. In our menu, that is us. Oh yeah, a Land Survey Technician Replica, LSTR, right. So that's what we are, it would seem. Mutual control and support allow both the Gestalt officer and the Technician Replica to perform at their optimal capacity. Once the vessel is catapulted towards the edge of the solar system by an orbital mass driver, the pilot may adjust the course from the flight deck, while the replica will take care of mechanical maintenance of the vessel. Okay. So we're sent out to plunder for the great nation. Ooh, nice. Horror games, secretly the coziest of all games. Secretly the opposite of horror, and secretly the comfiest of all genres. Don't you just want to live in this room? Just curl up in the corner with a blanket and bask in your glorious lighting and atmosphere that you've provided for yourself? Ooh. Smeared diary page. I'd be very proud of my room if I had lighting like that. I need to create some horror game lighting for my bedroom. That's what I need to do. Grab a blanket and read technical manuals. Smeared diary page. Cycle. Cycle 57. Woke up from cryo in empty mess hall. I was wondering if Elster was looking out for the flight dev, like some lost in thought. Sometimes I feel really, really reminding me of Silent Hill, in particular that note, the bloodied pages with certain bits missing, kind of, you know, like the blood swamp at the start of Silent Hill 2. I really like how Silent Hill 2 creates like mini mysteries just about its world, you know, like not even stuff that you don't even really need to know. Just stuff related to its world it even obscures. Relatively inconsequential stuff. What we just read there might be more consequential. Love this game so much. Just played it a week ago. Nice, nice. Yeah, I wasn't sure when I was going to play it. I knew I was going to play it eventually. Loads of people kept recommending it. I thought October would be a good time. I wonder will I get to keep this in my menu now. Ruminator with the 27 months. Thank you. It just feels really good back playing a new horror game. Genuinely, it feels so cozy. Nice, okay. We do get a menu full of memos. Yeah. How do I see the smeared diary page there on that middle menu, but I'm not allowed to select anything. I'm pressing all the buttons on my controller, but nothing seems to be working here. Yeah, I'm definitely liking the style of it so far, the lighting. Right on D-pad. Right on D-pad is doing nothing. Up, left. At the bottom of the screen there, it says inventory, and I think the only thing selected there is down. That brings me down to my inventory. Module left and right. Anyway, maybe I'm just not able to select it. Maybe I need to get a chip for my body before I can log into the details. Maybe I need an upgrade. Maybe it's gonna pull a near on us, and basic things like tutorials and access to menus are like a part of the in-game world, a part of your character, where your character needs a certain chip to activate their memory files. Ooh, nice. Nice. Diagnostic systems for the cryogenic capsule. Okay. Looks like we have our first puzzle. I want a unique game for October. Fear and Hunger. Yeah, I've seen people recommend that one before. We'll see. Of course, we'll be doing some Silent Hill at some point. SH1 to 4. Okay, let's go back. We probably need something else. No downpour. You know, I was thinking, because I'll probably do my own subathon at some point, like DRK did. I was thinking those Silent Hill games might be a good goal to have. Go through all the Western games that I haven't played. Downpour, Homecoming, Origins, Shattered Memories. That might be a good goal. Maybe some of the other games that people have wanted me to play, like Deus Ex, shit like that. The lock is defective. This door cannot be opened. Wonder did I miss something way back? Let's check this room again. Another thing, let me just check my controls. Run. Oh, okay, right. We're running. Okay, we're lost already. Back down this way. Give me a code. Ah, here we go. I don't think we've been over here. Beautiful. Really like some of the lights. The faint greens. Here we go. Here we go. Here's something. LSTR features repair logic module. Serving our great nation as ship technicians aboard the scout vessels of the Penrose program, LSTR type replicas like yourself are equipped with a specialized repair logic module, RLM, allowing them to quickly and easily repair both themselves and important mission equipment. Okay. Accessing the RLM functions. Enter the inventory screen by pressing X. Select the item to repair with. Press A to open the command menu. Select Combine option to enter Combine mode. While in Combine mode, select a second item to repair. Press A again to combine both items. To repair damage to the replica body, select a suitable repair item and simply choose the Use option from the command menu. Sometimes it can be helpful to take a good look at an object from all sides. Select the Inspect option in the command menu to enter Inspect mode. While in Inspect mode, use the D-pad to rotate the item. Okay. That little bird on the manual? Looks like a little robin. $512. Okay. More like a magpie, yeah. Okay. Oh, right, we can zoom into it. Status. Critical system failure detected. Location. Unknown planetary surface. Crew status. A. Young. Gestalt pilot. Okay, no signal. I was wondering what was up with the pilot. And that's us. LSTR 512 replica unit. Active. Mess hall. Hard landing on surface has damaged critical systems. Warning. Surface temperature critically low. Wear protective clothing during AVA. Scout vehicle status monitor. Status. Critical system failure detected. Location. Unknown planetary surface. Okay, crew status. A young Gestalt pilot, no signal. Oh, it's just writing out everything that's on the thing. Hard landing on surfaces, damaged critical systems, right? Your sort of classic sci-fi horror setup here. Pick up adhesive tape. Ooh. Okay. Cool. Snake. Thank you very much for the 40 months. Vox, did I thank you for your 18 as well? Cheers, everyone. Hope everyone's feeling cozy. No entry. The lock is defective. This door cannot be opened. Let me just go back up here to check something real quick. This note in here. Okay. Gestalt. Yeah, that's usually how I pronounce it. I don't know if I say A in the way you say A, though. I have hard A's all the time. I don't say arm or car. I say arm and car. So you can go fuck yourself if you want me to start using fake American A's, you little bitch. Okay? Alright? Ooh, first person! Ooh, look at this. Look at this. Achtung. I want to leave this place. Okay, I can press circle. Love the lights. Ooh, okay. Up in the pilot seat. Up in the cockpit. Let's take a look around. A faded photograph is stuck to the LDAM controls. Pick up the photograph. Cool. The landing and docking assist monitor. It's of no use to me now. The port controls panel. There has been a critical system failure due to the hard landing. The ship's control panel. It's a lost cause. Achtung, attention, usually in the context of danger. Right. The ship's control panel. Judging from the readout, there's no chance it'll ever fly again. Monty with the 52 months, thank you. Hold on 1 second. Okay, let's take a look at this photograph up close if we can. Ah, that's going to be our code on the back, I take it. A photograph taken on self-developing film. Despite the damage, Ariane Young can still be seen on it. Okay, there's our pilot. There's a Steam guide that has all the Chinese and German text in English if you're interested. Oh, okay, cool. Yuto, do you approve of Gestalt as a pronunciation? Is my A good enough? That's how I hear everyone. That's how I hear all English speakers pronounce it. The A is all right, but the alt is bad. Like Gestalt, 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 or Gestalt. Gestalt would be the Irish way. Gestalt would be the other way. Can I give it my own little Irish bit of flavor and call it Gestalt? The Irish is actually perfect. Okay. Gestalt. Okay, cool. Yeah, I've always heard it being said as Gestalt whenever I hear English speakers say it. I think that's usually how. Well, I think anyway. I guess it's not a word I hear people say too often. I guess I heard it quite a bit when I was playing Nier, or talking to people about Nier. I think I remember what this was. Were these lights in black last time I was using them? I don't remember them coming up in black last time. Oh, wait, no, they're still set as... Yeah. This is how they are. Neutrally. This is the default. I had them all turned on. Right, okay, I was expecting it to reset, you know? Right, that fucked with me there for a second. There we go. Oh, God. The sounds of a flushing toilet. The game could be a bit louder. I think it's supposed to be pretty damn quiet at this point. Like, it's very low for me as well, but it feels like it's supposed to be very low. I could turn it up a bit, but I feel like we should maybe leave it for now. Wait until we get to a section that is louder. And then maybe, yeah, then you can tell me if it still feels too low. That's what I was saying. Dave, did you not hear me say that like 15 minutes ago? I said almost the exact same thing. Or maybe you're quoting me. I would not call Darkwood a cozy fucking game, though, by any means. Darkwood would be one of my exceptions. Darkwood is pure fucking stress simulator. The most stressful game I've ever played, by a long shot. Maybe if you're playing on normal mode, it can be cozy. But when you're playing on hard mode and you're dealing with your fucking 4 lives for 50 hours... God, every step you take is like a nightmare. You did play on hard as well. You never finished Darkwood, did you, Dave? You got to the second area, didn't you? You got to the second chapter? Hmm. But yeah, I agree. This so far is incredibly cozy. The intro to this game has been really nice. 2 pieces of a key snapped in half lie inside the cryogenic pod. Pick up airlock key. Okay. We're gonna combine it with our adhesive tape. Perhaps. A magnetic keycard that allows access to the Penrose's airlock controls. It's snapped in half. Zycros with the 2 months. Thank you. Okay. This is gonna fix it. These sorts of cars are usually quite fragile, you know? Surprised this is doing the trick. Hey, Outer Heaven, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome on in. We're starting off spooky month with some horror goodness. Doing my first playthrough of Signalis. Game which was heavily requested by many, many people. People have been asking me to play it for months and months and months, and I thought today would be the good day to finally dig into it. The 1st of October. I usually do a lot of horror stuff in October. Big Silent Hill fan, so you can expect to see me go through the first 4 Silent Hills, maybe some classic Resident Evil stuff. We'll see how it goes, but yeah, we're just starting off Signalis at the moment. Old, retro style, sci-fi, horror. We're playing as some kind of android. We're working for some nation sent out to plunder planets for their resources. The only people that get sent out on these ships are the android and the person driving the ship. And when we start the game, we seem to have crashed on some planet's surface. The pilot of the ship is missing. We're playing as the android. We're the only one on the ship, and we're trying to figure out what's going on. Hey, how's it going, Martian? Deep S6, thank you for gifting a sub to Apache. Thank you for the raid, Apache. Right, okay, I guess now we can open up some of these other doors. Look at how cozy this game is. Every room cozier than the one that came before. The lock is defective. This door cannot be opened. Okay, okay. Another defective lock. Yeah, this is back in here. Let me just inspect this now. Maybe I can do something with my card. Nah, I don't think so. Have you played Signalis, Apache? Do you like it? Portus with the 13 months, the 13 in a row. Have you been recently getting into horror games, Apache? I remember you talking. I think I remember you like listening to you on the Kojima frequency. They were trying to get you into Resident Evil. You picked up the RE2 remake. I think it was was that your first Resident Evil? Exposure to Days Ahead. Have you been playing many horror games since dipping your toes into RE2? Bits have been on my channel for years, Dave. It's channel points that aren't on my channel. Bits have always been there, more or less. I think you're thinking of channel points. Snipers, thank you very much for the 500 bits. Yeah, I really like the RE2 remake. RE1 remake is one of the greats as well. Have you played any of the more classic survival horror games like PS1, PS2, fixed camera angles, tank controls? You know, the early Resident Evils, early Silent Hills, all that stuff. The Resident Evil 1 remake, I think, is the peak of that classic survival horror style, gameplay-wise. You tried that Faith? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Again, the lock is defective. Oh yeah, we still haven't used this, have we? Let's take a look at this. Ooh. There's an Ava suit in the case. Faith, the Unholy Trinity. No, I haven't played that. It's good. Obligatory Darkwood shout out. Highly recommend Darkwood, Apache, if you want some like a super intense horror game. Highly recommend playing it on hard mode if you do check it out, just to give it a try. You might not want to commit to it, but to at least give it a try. It's the most intense experience I've ever had with a game. No other horror game comes remotely close. Not even in the same league. Nothing remotely close to that first Darkwood playthrough on hard mode. You have a limited number of lives for the whole playthrough, and the playthrough is long. But the game is made in such a way that if you do lose all your lives, it won't take you that long to get back up to where you were. It might take a while if you're deep into the game, but yeah, it's kind of feels like a semi kind of roguelike game, but not really. It's yeah, highly recommend Darkwood. And it's really tightly designed mechanically as well, the way everything is balanced. Like you would want a game like that to be balanced well, you know, if you only have a few lives for the whole playthrough, and there is quite a bit of combat, but it's really finely tuned. But there are parts of it as well that might not be everyone's cup of tea. Like it has a base defense element aspect to it, but it's incorporated really well into the game. I did so many retries, Crow. I can't remember how many retries we did before we finished our first Darkwood playthrough, but yeah, it took a long time. I think that might be another thing that puts people off. It's like it's quite a commitment, unless you're just naturally really good at the game. And I definitely, some of my early deaths were were quite foolish. Just I remember there was one enemy type that that I wasn't dealing with in the best way. Subnautica. Yeah, I haven't played Subnautica. I heard good things about it. Subnautica Hardcore was the scariest game experience for you. Yeah, super stressful. Yeah, it's that limited lives aspect in Darkwood that just makes it so intense. Like the atmosphere by itself is already so intense, but when you know that every move you make is like, you know, when there's so much at stake with every encounter and every move you make, man, just incredibly stressful. It's one thing though, then once you've experienced it all, you know, repeat playthroughs can just never match up to that first experience. That's why I'm gonna try and wait a while before I go back to Darkwood. I'm gonna try and leave it a few years so I can maybe forget some of it. Um, uh, just a fizzle with the 500 bits. Thank you. In terms of first-time experiences, this game is one that really sticks with you. Story hits hard. The gameplay, art style is definitely unique. Yeah, I'm liking the vibe so far. How's it going, Sangi? If you're talking to me, I'm back. I was back yesterday too, as well. I did a drum can only session with MGS4. I'm doing a new challenge run in MGS4 where I try and stay in the drum can as much as possible. We almost got to the end of chapter 1, where we got to the last area of Act 1, Millennium Park, and I think I was working on that area for like 3 hours. Most of Act 1 was smooth. We were also helping out the militia to fight against the PMCs. I was trying to clear out all the areas in the drum can as well, only getting out of the drum can to destroy the armored vehicles with RPGs, and then trying to deal with all of the rest of them in the drum can. The area before the Advent Palace was fun to figure out. But yeah, Millennium Park is rough, and the area before Millennium Park was also pretty rough. There's an Ava suit in the case. Yeah, Vlad, I saw you weren't too impressed by this game, but you're the only person I've seen say a bad thing about the game, so I've heard nothing but great things from everyone else. And I'm digging it so far. Like clearly you get the retro influence. It's wearing its Silent Hill and its Resi influence on its sleeve. But I feel like its atmosphere and its look has some unique qualities to it so far, and I've only seen a couple of areas. Just the style of it. Penrose 512 airlock controls. This is what needs the card. Use airlock key. Let's do it. Okay, I was wondering if I could move around here. I do have control. Or kind of. I can move a cursor. Or am I also moving? I don't know. How much of this game did you play, Blad? When there's more than one enemy, the combat system falls apart, sadly. What are you talking about? This game, Vexacrypt? Okay, I guess we'll see if I agree. Cool. My first thought when looking at this screen was Earthbound. Maybe the colors? Um, there's a strange hole leading deep into the ground. There's a faint light glowing in the deep. The well doesn't really remind me of the well. Crawl into the hole. I guess maybe because of the stairs. Yeah, very Silent Hill 4. When we got the first switch to first person earlier, I was going to make a sarcastic reference to Silent Hill 4. Hey, look, it's just like Silent Hill 4. Ironically. But now it's actually kind of like Silent Hill 4. Let's see. An ancient looking tome is lying on the table. It feels like it is calling to me. Pick up the king in yellow. I thought I caused that to happen. As soon as I pressed down on the analog stick, it flashed to an image of her. Alright, I hope you guys are noting this down. Ambiguous. Ambiguous numbers, ambiguous text. Game can definitely be turned up a tad. Okay. I should have trusted you in the first place, chat. Synchronicitat. Synchronicity. Kernel 5.6 replica generation. Okay. What's going on now? Let me turn up the volume a bit, chat. Hold on. Maybe it'll still need another little boost. Let me know how it is. Again, it kind of feels like it's supposed to be like a somewhat quiet, but it seemed like it was a little bit too quiet. I came all the way here to find her. There's no turning back now. We're good? Bathroom stalls in various states of disrepair. It's locked. I need to get a visitor pass from the reception first. There's a key card with a note taped to the window of the reception. Due to staff shortage, report new arrivals at classroom 4C northeast. Pick up receptionist key. The surface access lift. I don't need to go back. Okay. Welcome to S23. Sierpinski. You've been selected or have elected to be relocated by Aeon to S23 Sierpinski. Located on Leng at the frontier of the solar system, S23 Sierpinski is the perfect place for a new beginning. Gary with the 22 months, thank you. You know, I always wanted to be him. You think you're Superman or something? I'm just an old fool, right? No this, no that, no nothing. Paradise. For castrated sheep, maybe. You've been selected or have elected to be relocated by Aeon to S23 Sierpinski, located on Leng at the frontier of the solar system. S23 Sierpinski is the perfect place for a new beginning. At our prestigious something vocational school facility, you will learn new skills to shape your future as a productive citizen of our wonderful nation. Here you will learn all about mineral extraction, ore refinement, and munitions production, helping the war effort against the remnants of the Empire. Hey, this sounds like some fulfilling, soul-nourishing work. And of course, learning is not just about the theory. Aeon lets you earn your share while practicing your new craft right at the workplace. Concerned about your family, friends, former colleagues, ask a protector about our ration sharing plan. A portion of your ration marks will be sent to a beneficiary of your choice. Okay. I'm really liking the greens in this game so far. Sort of the pale greens, sickly greens. The lock is defective. This door cannot be opened. Our run really isn't much of a run. Used receptionist key. Hey, what's up, malicious? It's locked, requires a key. Camera. Kind of reminding me of the main menu with the eye tracking us. Germans. Give me a translation. Lomas Gallimore with the Prime sub as well. Thank you very much. Oh, okay, we're actually getting a translation. Okay, the rule of 6. Remember the rule of 6. Never carry more than 6 items on your person. Private property is a privilege. Keep your pockets empty and your bag light. Okay. The lock is defective. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Just gonna leave that guy on the floor for now. Memorandum, wall safe codes. It has come to my attention that at least one worker might be aware of the code broadcasting frequencies for the protector wall safes. Any workers connected to this leak are to be interrogated until the culprit is found. I'm restricting all radio privileges for workers until further notice. Adler. Okay. No. Let's go back. Keep records. Protocol everything. Remember, if you didn't write it down, it never happened. Get the right forms from administration and save your files frequently. Service request form, F29. Date of filing service request form, 84214. Full protector ID of unit filing request, EULR S2309 replica. Status, staff, department. Full protector ID of unit processing request, ARAR S2303 replica. Service object, Mond and Tuchter. High security wall safe, numeric pad. Location of object, classroom 4B. Description, the wall safe in classroom 4B keeps resetting to the default combination. What's the point of the whole radio code broadcasting system if our safe can only be opened with the code in the manual. Okay, I'm not really sure what to think about all of these notes yet. Save. Kaiser with the 67 months, thank you. The fade to a completely deep red screen, Nostrum, yeah, very much like the Silent Hill 2 save. The lock is defective. This door cannot be opened. No running in the hallways. No running in the hallways. Be mindful of your neighbors. Everyone can hear you run. Okay. Well, we're going to need to figure out what the code is for that. That's okay with me, you know, because I can't run. I hope they don't consider this running. Defective locks. Limestone, thank you very much for the 32 months. Hello there. Star. An Elster unit. You should leave this place. This facility is lost. Turn back before it's too late. I'm looking for this woman. Have you seen her? I don't know her, but she might be one of the workers. All Gestalt workers were sent to the mine below the facility. If she's still alive, she's probably down there. There's an access elevator to the mine shaft 1 level below, but you'll need an administrator's key to use it. Okay. Again, I still don't have the ability to move around this menu. Oh, I need to use the analog stick. Did I not try just using the analog stick before? I guess not. Okay, and there's my diagnostics. Okay, okay. I'm getting old is all. Hold on, let me just look at one of these things again. Looking for the one that gave me the code, or the one that had the default code on it. Okay. Pick up protector key. Okay, I'm just gonna leave you here. It's locked. Classroom key required. Okay, let's go back. No, 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 no. What do we have here? A dead EULE unit. She's in a horrible state. Infected. Infected looking biocomponents are bulging out of her damaged shell. What happened to her that would cause this? Another one. Why was she abandoned here? Ooh, nice looking room. An aperture card microfilm viewer. If I had an aperture card, I could view its content here. A simple first aid kit. I can't use any of these since they're not designed for replicas. Okay. I'm stuck. I'm not stuck. Wop, 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 wop. Magnetic key card for the observation room. Okay, let's go back out this way. Now maybe we can go somewhere with our card here. Hey! Beautiful. Our first weapon. Pick up pistol. And the aperture card. Type 75. Pistol. User manual. The Type 75 pistol is a short recoil operated locked breech semi-automatic pistol chambered in 10 by 20 millimeter. This reliable, versatile handgun is the standard issue sidearm for Aeon Protector controller staff. Replica users, remember to first equip the Type 75 pistol in the inventory screen to designate the pistol as your primary weapon for the targeting module. To deploy the weapon, hold LT to disengage the safety and enter targeting mode. While in targeting mode, RT and A will fire both the weapon. RB will initiate a reload. Okay. Okay. Remember, do not waste ammunition, for it is a resource of the nation. When a target is down, try to finish it off by kicking or hitting it with the baton to preserve ammunition. Okay. The Silent Hill strat. The X-Files PS2 game strat. I never played the X-Files PS2 game. I guess I always associate the finishing kick with Silent Hill more than anything. I think that's the first time we saw that in a survival horror game. Harry Mason kicking those monsters when they were down. Harry Mason and his platypus feet. His big platypus feet. His big lanky legs. Okay. But yeah, it looks like you can also finish them off with weapons, which probably doesn't take as long with the baton. Ah! Equip the fucking gun. Wah! Okay. I guess I kicked him. When I was locked on there, I noticed that the reticle, or you know, the square on its body, it shrunk in size. I'm assuming it's good to wait for that square to, like, maybe you have a chance of missing if you shoot before the square shrinks down. Kind of felt like that was affecting my accuracy. Smaller square making it more accurate. Yeah. Kind of, it felt like it would make sense for a survival horror game, forcing you to lock down your position, incentivizing you to get some range before you pull the trigger. Why was she abandoned here? Okay. Oh. Oh, hello. You don't belong here either, do you? I'm Isa Itu. Isa Ito. I'm gonna say Ito. You should be careful. There's something wrong with this place. Oh, really? Yeah? I don't know what happened, but it's probably dangerous to go any further. That's okay. I understand. I have something I need to do, too. Take care. I hope you find who you're looking for. Okay. Bye, Angela. Okay, what do we have here? Mondotoctor high security wall safe, numeric. This, oh, okay. I thought I already found this code. I figured I probably did, given I found like 3 separate memos in that one room, and they were all referring to the wall safes and whatnot. I was like, did I already get this? Did I already find this code? But no, it looks like I didn't. This wall safe complies with USAN public safety equipment regulations 41843 and features a high density craft style door secured with a numeric keypad. Proudly produced on Heimat by VEB Mond and Tokter Trezortechnik. Instruction for use. Enter the code using the keypad. Press the confirm key in the lower right corner. If correct, a green light will light up. Rotate the dial on the left to open the door. To clear any previously entered digits, press the E key in the lower left. First time setup. Enter the factory default code. 204512 to open the safe. Okay, right, so we are getting the code. While the door is open, enter the desired new code in the keypad. Press and hold the confirm key for 10 seconds until the green light lights up. Okay. Okay. Issa's note. She left a note here. Erica, if you find this note, despite everything that's happened, I've come to look for you. Issa. Okay, any other stuff here now? Ooh, am I starting to move a bit faster now? Maybe the animation just looks more like a run now that I have the gun. We cool? Yeah? We having a good time? $204,512. Thank you. I was gonna look it up in the menu again. Okay. And now I can set my own code. I thought they said I could, once I entered that code, or maybe once the door is opened, yeah. I guess I could just leave it as it is. Pick up classroom key. Okay. Definitely a note-taking game. Yeah, well, I didn't need a note there. You know, I could have just looked up the... You know, I have the memos. But yeah, maybe for some stuff later, I'll need a notepad. Okay. Classroom 4C. Well, we have 4B over there. Hey, how's it going, monkey? German devs, yeah. Yeah, now we're just back in the bathroom. Salami, thank you for gifting a sub to Kona Tick. Alright, I figured just one of these doors would be open, one of the doors that was locked before. Nobody say anything. You know the rules. Let me go in here again. Let me look at this card again. Inspect. Opens the classroom 4C doorway in the AULA on level 1. Hey, there. There's the AULA. Oh yeah, and the doors are yellow on the map as well, aren't they? Or there's one door that's yellow. Maybe that's highlighting a door that we can now go through. Here we go. Repair patch. More ammo. Reload. Okay. Yeah, looks like I didn't go in here at all earlier when I could have. We got a hole in the ground. There's a hole in the ground. It looks like I can drop down safely. Big boy enemy? Locks from the other side. A dead EULE unit. The synthetic skin and hair on her head were replaced with a layer of thin, wet gauze. Parts of her polyethylene shell are missing, exposing her biocomponents. I wonder how this happened. What am I even looking at here? The protectors have been worried lately. They're hiding something. There's less of them. Something, something, something. Ration plan keeps changing. Alina says, I'm imagining. Something, something, something at them. I can feel their fear like it's my own. What are they scared of? This thing gonna shoot me? Ah! I don't even know what I'm looking at here. Is this just a fan? A worker's uniform. It looks old and worn. I think this is the worker's uniform. Worker sleeping units. In facilities like these small caged bunks are all a Gestalt worker can call their own. Yeah, just a fan, I guess. I wasn't really sure what it was. I thought it might have been a fan, but thought it might have also been a turret. Okay. Alina's diary. Feeling a little lightheaded today. I hope it's not that new flu that seems to be going around. I can't afford to miss any more shifts. That storch at the factory was chewing me out for what felt like hours for fainting at work the last time I got a cold. I haven't seen Elster the last few days. I hope she's okay. More and more people go missing in the mine lately, including replicas. Not even the protectors seem to be safe. Scrawled note. Kick them while they're down. ×4. Cut off their limbs. I didn't even interpret that as a fucking gameplay tutorial. Is that what they're trying to tell me here? We already read that. Hey, maybe that's also calling back to Dead Space, because in Dead Space they also repeatedly hammered that into your fucking skull for the first few hours. They say it to you like fucking 4 or 5 times from what I remember. By the way, cut off their limbs. Did we mention? You can cut off their limbs. It's written on the wall in blood in big letters. Service request form. Data filing service request form 884-21-6. Full protector ID of unit filing request. Star S2306 replica. Service object. Himmel type D. Automatic security door. Location of object. Worker block. Description. The lock on the staff door in A6 is jammed again. Requesting a locksmith. Service status. Electronics reset key is nowhere to be found. I set up a lockpicking kit, but management bumped the elevator engines up in priority, so next shift we'll have to pick the lock. It's just trial and error at this point. Find me if you need a key to open the service hatch. Or ask management. Whatever. Funf. Okay. I like the name Funf. Okay, so are we doing some trial and error? Service hatch key required. Oh, okay. Is it Funf or Funf? A Funf. Oh, yeah, Funf. Ooh, hi, Funf. Is it Funf or Funf? Mepaz, are you German? Only a fucking German would dog weird at a time like this. Look at that German in the chat exposing himself, taking great offense. Look at him. Point at him. Right. So, guess we'll go back down here. What were we making fun of? I just said I liked the name Funf. We found a guy who signed his name Funf. But it had those little 2 dots above the U. So I thought, maybe it's pronounced Funf? Funf? It's probably like Funf, right? Right. Funf, yeah. Okay, new area. I do have little movements while I'm aiming. Look at her stubby legs. Her Metal Gear Ray legs. Oh. The elevator is out of order. It's locked. West wing key required. Okay. I need a protector identification card to unlock the elevator control panel. Oh. Ah! Service hatch key. Okay, I thought that looked like something. Nice. Nice. It wasn't all for nothing. Okay. Look at this table here. I like how busted up this place is. I like the decay, the peeling paint. Vertical map of S23 Sierpinski. Mine access. Factory surface. Laying orbital. Workers. Hospital wing. Okay. A lot of the aesthetic choices, such as the legless androids or the footless androids, was taken from the manga Blame? Blame? Yeah, I always think of Ray when I see that design, like just legs without any feet. It's just kind of stubby legs. The giant BT in Death Stranding was similar as well, you know, it just had those big stubby legs with no feet. Right. So now I think we're going back up here. Bet someone's gonna spring to life this time on the way back. If it does, I'm giving you -5 points, game. Okay, well played. You win this round. Um... Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, right. I kind of see what we're doing. I think. Well, can I interact with anything over here? An ultrasound sensor mounted to the side of the lock. It's connected to the lock-picking device. Okay. Interact with anything over here? The screen shows the image from the connected ultrasound sensor. Some sort of lockpicking device that's mounted to the electronics reset switch. Seems like I can adjust the key teeth with the buttons below. Yeah, I just wasn't noticing them move at all last time I, Oh, right, I see where it's moving now. Alright, I'm blind. Up at the top, I was looking at the monitor, waiting for it to shift. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, I think that should be correct. Please God. Ah! Okay, nobody say a fucking word, chat. Nobody fucking say it. Nobody say a thing. Yeah, nobody say. I don't want to. Remember, telling me what to do isn't actually helping me. It's ruining. It's ruining everything. There we go. I think that's more like it. No. Almost. Ha! You little shit. Hold on. Um... Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on. I think I understand what's expected of me now. I think... You son of a bitch. Hold on, is this changing each time? No. Oh! Okay, I think I see. I think I see. I see, I see, I see, I see. Okay, okay, okay. We can just trial and error this fucking shit. Okay, watch this. Okay, right. I wasn't seeing how they were aligning when I pressed F. Now I'm just seeing that... Right, okay, okay. Right. It's fucking... I was way overthinking it. Oh my god. Did I press that one by mistake? One more. Ah! What? I see it. I see it. Now. Fuck you, game. Okay. Yeah, I just wasn't seeing how the visuals were changing when I was pressing F. I was just kind of... I was looking at the wrong part of it in order to see the alignment. I can't really explain it, but yeah, I just wasn't looking at the visual correctly to see how they were aligning. Hold on a second. Now I can read the chat again. Salami, thank you for gifting a sub to Hemp. Cheers, how's it going, Hemp? Well, it wasn't really brute forcing, it was just, you know, I was just seeing how the... You know, I feel like that's how you were supposed to do it. Just seeing how all the pins were aligned and making sure they were evenly lined up. I just wasn't seeing... I just wasn't looking at it properly. Yeah, it's just seeing how they're aligned and then just matching up the pins. It's simple. Hold on. The box is locked. It looks like it requires some sort of square-shaped key. Am I behind on thanking anyone else? I don't think I am. Just checking my dashboard here. Cheers, everyone. Okay, storage. I just thought of Silent Hill 2. Do I want to keep my photograph? Will this have a story impact if I put my photograph in storage? Mm, repair patch. 10mm ammo. Fuck you, Alina. I'm sticking your ass in storage. Hold on to the patches. Guess I'll hold on to the ammo. Repair patch. Okay, let's overwrite. Another key. Interrogation report. Subject. Worker S23A6514 Chen Wilhelm. Offense. Contraband found in locker. Result. Confession. Punishment. No food. 3 cycles. Subject, worker, Wong, Michaela. Illegal use of radio. Confession. Punishment, ISO. 2 cycles. Huh. Wolfgang Wong. Illegal use of radio. Expired during interrogation. Punishment, none. I see. Franz Huo. Offense, obscenity to the state. Passed out during interrogation. Punishment, double work shift, 2 cycles. Emily Wang. Offense, trespassing. Result, expired during interrogation. Punishment, none. Okay. Wunderwaffen. Wunderwaffen. Super weapons of our nation in the battle against the Empire. Falk units. More ammo. It means Wonder Waffle. It has come to my attention that at least one worker might be aware of the code broadcasting frequencies for the protector wall safes. Any workers connected to this leak are to be interrogated until the culprit is found. I'm restricting all radio privileges for workers until further notice. Adler. Okay. Pick up disposable stun prod. Hey, okay. Electro impulse devices. Due to recent events, all facility staff members are encouraged to familiarize themselves with the use of electro impulse devices. We've been supplied with a shipment of EIG-2 disposable stun prods for training purposes. Please refer to the enclosed handbook for more information. Electro impulsor at EIG-2. The EIG-2 stun prod is a single-use, short-range, disposable, non-lethal solution for incapacitating non-cooperative individuals. It can be equipped to the tool slot in the inventory screen. Once equipped, it will be shown on the lower left of the inventory screen. The EIG-2 stun prod can be used with one hand while on the move, and even while aiming another weapon. Once equipped, to use the stun prod, simply press LB when facing a nearby enemy. Warning, high voltage electricity discharge may arc to individuals closer to the target. Use with care. Do not deploy on elderly, pregnant, or individuals with known heart disease unless absolutely necessary. Dispose of stun prod properly after use. Okay. Can be used with one hand while on the move. And even while aiming another weapon. Okay. Interesting. So not immediately obvious how to best go about using this. Earlier they suggested that it was a good tool for using on downed opponents. Downed enemies. You know, instead of kicking them to finish them off with a baton. But it seems like it might be useful in other situations as well. Okay, so there we go, our sub-weapon. LB. Okay, and it seems like I can use it while I'm aiming too. That's kind of interesting. Okay, another wall safe. I'm assuming I can't just use the same one that we used before. Hey, Curly Fro with the 40 months. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, we have that butterfly box place. Hope you're keeping well, Curly. I always get the urge to follow up my greetings with insults. You know, like there in the back of my head, I was gonna say, "Hello, Curly, you disgusting pig." I always get the urge to do shit like that, but like 90% of the time I back off. So, I'm not gonna do that. Meant jokingly, of course. I wasn't like, I really want to fucking call this guy a disgusting pig because I think he's a disgusting pig. I was, you know, just to say it jokingly. But, usually I don't follow through. Like, nah, I don't want to do that. You know, they might take it seriously, and there's no need for that. Oh, shit. Oh, I thought this was a new room that I didn't come into. No, this is the one with the box. You curly-headed bitch. Some kind of square-shaped key. Right, so now where the fuck am I? Did I get any new cards in there? Let me take a look. What cards do I have? It seems like we drop, you know, once a card has had its use, it automatically gets discarded. Magnetic key card for the worker quarters east wing. Let's take a look. The elevator. What exactly is this game? It's sort of throwback to old school survival horror games. Heavy like RE, Silent Hill influence. With a sort of sci-fi dystopian setting where we're playing as an android, anime style, pixel art aesthetic. Jesus. And fucking... What? Why the hell wasn't it locking on to the other girl? What the fuck? Why was it locking on to the enemy the furthest away from me? Right. Have I not actually been down into that room? Oh! Oh, I just used the key. Okay, I've lost my bearings completely. I thought this is where I came from. I thought I came from this room. Came out of it. Nothing ominous about the lighting here. The stall is locked. Is someone inside? We cool? Okay, we're getting loads of repair patches. We were talking about the feet earlier. The stubby Metal Gear Ray feet. Okay. Oh, okay. Repair spray. Loads of ammo we're finding. How much ammo do I have saved up now? Oh. I guess I haven't been picking up loads of ammo. I thought have I not been picking up more ammo than this? Well, we have a few repair patches. I thought I had like 30 or 40 rounds. Anything else in here? Hey! I saw you in a cutscene like an hour ago. Hello there. What if he's a friend? He's very likely not a friend. But, you know, they're letting me get a free shot on him here. If he was such a big, bad, scary enemy, would they really let me get such an easy backstab here? I'm just gonna walk. It's locked. Mensa key required. I think we're friends. I think we're cool. I think I made a wise choice there. Service request form R90. Date of filing service request form 8421-3. Full protector ID of unit filing request EULR S2303. Status staff department kitchen staff worker quarters. Note, my mapping module is still defective and won't show any map data. I keep getting lost on my way to work and back. I had to sleep in a hallway last cycle because I couldn't find the staff elevator to get to my dorm. Please, I can't find my way around this place without a map. Mars, aww. Oh, I feel bad for Mars. Curly Fro, thank you for gifting a sub to Resurrection by election. Cheers. X2, I'm glad you're taking it in your stride. Thanks for watching the ads. Pick up Mensa key. Okay. Oh shit, I didn't even notice this guy standing here. Look at that guy. Can we also aim at him? Yeah. We cool? Ah! Go! Okay. We cool? This guy's cool. Ooh, I think we're going to have to fight these guys. That's the impression I'm getting. I think I'm going to start blasting here. Perhaps. Okay, his friend is backing him up. Oh, he was getting up. Ooh! Kick him! Okay. I wasn't expecting the stun baton to be so spicy. But it was pretty spicy. Unfortunately, I read something in chat earlier that kind of spoiled something for me. The message implied, to me at least, that these guys will definitely be, or they could be waking up again at another point. They're not staying knocked down forever. Take that. Wait a second, man. What? Did I reload since picking up the last bit of ammo? More repair patches. Oh, hello. No! Ooh. Sexy android nurse? Storch, you don't look like you belong here. You're an Elster unit, right? This facility is currently on lockdown. You shouldn't be here. I'm the Protector Controller on duty on this level. I don't know what kind of business you have here, but as you can probably see, we've got bigger issues right now. If you're looking for the commander, I've bad news for you. She got sick, and everyone else is getting sick too. That's really all I know about it. I'm sure the administrator knows more, but who knows where he is? I'm not going out there. I'm waiting here for new orders. Until then, I'm not taking any risks. Pick up West Wing key. Work shift controller to night shift controller. Due to recent events, some security technicians will be serving both work shifts and night shifts. Affected guard units. Star. Affected controller units. Until an effective treatment is found, or reinforcements are sent from Heimat. We'll all have to stay strong and do our best to keep the facility secure. Failure is not an option. Storch Sieben. Shohei with the fucking Big 10 pack out of nowhere. Shohei, thank you very much. Jesus, cheers, man. Thank you. I enjoy whoever got a free sub. See a lot of the regulars getting some free subs. Miss Scratch, Pupshaw, George. Cheers, man. P.S. Keep an eye on the administrator unit. Since the incident, he's been acting stranger than usual. Without the commander to keep him in check, we'll have to ask Colibri for help. Oh, this is another stun rod, okay. Hello there. No space. Oh god, we're out of space. Broken key. Okay, looks like we're gonna have to go back. Come on, give me a new safe room. A new storage room. What's through here? Oh, hi there. What the fuck? Oh, you're... I thought she was bending over there. I didn't think she was on the ground. Okay. Let me catch up with Chad here. It definitely seems to be quite story focused so far. Like there's loads of world building. I wasn't expecting to be reading this many memos. It feels like every room we go into, there's like, you know, at least one memo. Some rooms have like 2 or 3. Lots of notes. What was I expecting? Kind of what the game is. I mean, fundamentally, you know, like survival horror, heavily inspired by older, classic survival horror games like Silent Hill and Resident Evil. I knew it had this kind of aesthetic, anime aesthetic. Obviously, notes and memos are a big part of those games as well, but not to this extent. Where, like, in the first 2.5 hours, we've read so many notes. Let's see. Elevator is out of order. West Wing key. I have no idea where I'm going. We know we need to go and find another storage room. Mine shaft. Need an administrator's key to call this elevator. Might be best to just baton them and just... Ah! Press the wrong button. Pressed the right button instead of LB. Shit. I think that's the first hit I've taken. Restores a large amount of health over time. Well, we have a lot of these. Restores a small amount of health over time. Okay, you need to wait for it to kick in. Yeah, I wouldn't say this game has really gotten under my skin yet. I wouldn't say I've been, like, completely gripped by the game or anything yet. But I'm having a pretty fun time. It's a nice image. I wonder, is she going to see my reflection? Will I be able to creep up with her? We cool? Ah, fuck. When am I wasting my time if I need to come back here to grab this shit? Am I wasting my time taking them down now? If they might, you know, maybe they'll be alive again when I come back. Okay, I think we used up that baton. Yeah, fuck. You scared little baby. Gompoey. Search protocol. Protector controller on duty. Helena song. Confiscated items. Watch, ring, dorm, A16. Workplace, political morals class. Arrested in ongoing investigation. Stolen radio. Original reason for transfer. Counter-revolutionary activity. Distributing flyers at university. Julia Wang. Confiscated items, medication. Residence dorm A64. Workplace mining operation A. Arrested on suspicion of bioresonance. Confiscated hydroxycarbamide pills have been sent to the medical wing. Special supervision request has been forwarded to Calibri. Alina So. Cosmetic box with butterfly inlay locked. Residence dorm A61 workplace factory collapsed at the workplace from exhaustion. Bunk was searched before transfer to medical wing. Can you crawl on the floor and cry like a baby? Cry for me. Heinrich Fukuyama. Confiscated fountain pen. Dorm A22. Workplace mining operation A. Arrested on suspicion of conspiracy against the state. Alden, can you do that? Can you cry for the film? Get on the ground and roll around and cry like a baby. Can you do it? Stun prods. Let's equip it. Zagreus. What's up? Hello there. Did I use the whole fucking stun rod? I did. I guess it's random. Sometimes you get a lot of... Maybe it isn't random. Maybe some stun rods are good. Some of them are shit. Okay, we're unlocking more doors here. Oh, hello. You look nice. Okay, just repair spray in here. Frequencies. Moon, sun, scales, rook, tree, sword. Okay. This is probably going to be a puzzle item. Okay, so now we are back here. Jesus, this is quite an area here. My God, the amount of rooms. Okay. This isn't where I stored my shit. Butterfly box. Ah, okay. Right, let's put some of this stuff back. The repair spray. Oh, they don't stack, so they take up a lot of space. Okay. Right. Okay, I'm gonna hold on to the rest of what I have. Okay, now I think I'm just gonna retrace my steps. And we'll go and pick up all the shit that I couldn't pick up. Ah! Yeah. So they do wake up. Okay, maybe it's time to start dodging and weaving. Hello. Nah, fuck. Where did I find that key, man? I remember this room. Oh, you're waking up now too? Ah, damn. I'm not gonna heal. Shit, man. Where were those rooms where I found those keys? No! You still got me. First death. A fatal exception has occurred. At 0023 51000849399 in LSTR SYS, this may be caused by a hardware failure. If this problem persists, contact a replica technical service. Error code. Okay, well, thankfully we just saved. I want to find one of these fucking broken keys. I must have ran past one of them last time. Wasn't there one in this room? Chad, you can tell me if those broken keys are something that despawn or some crazy shit like that, you can tell me. I'm just retracing my steps to pick up the stuff that I couldn't pick up before. Remember, because my inventory was full. There were two of them that I found. If I remember correctly. Can't even remember if I went down here. Let's check this place. What the fuck? Just bumping into you there dealt damage? What? Did I just not see an attack animation, or what the fuck? Am I not allowed to just I'm not allowed to even knock into them? Ooh, that time I didn't need to kick it. Maybe you can permanently kill them. Maybe now she's completely dead. Yeah. Seems like you take, like, full damage on contact as well. That's kind of rough. I figured I'd be able to run past her when she was in the middle of her standing up animation. You know, I could get past her before she stood up, but no. Yeah, now we're back here. Fuck, man. Where are those broken keys? Maybe they do despawn. Fuck, that kind of sucks. If they do. If I played Haunting Ground, yeah. The Capcom PS2 game, if I'm thinking correctly. Nah. No, I think I did like Haunting Ground quite a bit. I just get some of those Capcom games mixed up. Hold on, let me Google it. Ah, yes, right. I remember I was kind of mixed on Haunting Ground, actually. It's hard for me to recall because I only played it once. But yeah, I remember enjoying aspects of it. There were some parts, especially late in the game, that really frustrated the hell out of me. What was that other one we played as well last year? Another Capcom, slightly lesser known horror, where it had lots of stalker enemies. And it had like weird boss fights as well, where you had a bow and arrow. And it had this whole theme of like serial killers and what was that called again? Oh, that was Clock Tower 3. Yeah. Why was I thinking it was some other like non-series game? Yeah, Clock Tower 3 was pretty cool, I thought. I enjoyed that. I played only the first couple of hours of Rule of Rose. I still need to go back and play Rule of Rose properly. Dumping the couple in the vat of acid. Yeah! Oh, yeah, you're just bringing back more memories now. Some of the cutscenes were hilarious in Clock Tower 3. Or, you know, they could be as equally disturbing as they were hilarious. Yeah, it was kind of fun. Almost like a boss rush game where you were just going from like one crazy character to the next, running away from them, and then you would eventually get to take them down at the end. Get your weird boss fight with bow and arrow mechanics. I've played Kuon. Yeah, Kuon is cool. I really like the slow walking in Kuon. And just the feel of it. The way the main character kind of glides along. The way she walks. That was what... I think that was what attracted to me to the game. Initially. I was like, ooh, this looks kind of cool. It looked like you were playing as a ghost almost. The way she would kind of elegantly walk around. Siren is glorious. Siren might be in my top 10. I still need to play the sequel properly. We might do that sometime this month, although nah, I'll probably wait a bit longer. Siren was such a journey, man. Crazy game. Trying to figure out the puzzles in that game, the manual hints. It was so much fun just figuring out that game and understanding how it worked with its crazy timetable system and its puzzles that required you to look up the hints in the manual. I just got distracted by other things in the middle of the Siren 2 playthrough. I was enjoying it quite a bit. Not nearly as much as the first game, but I was still enjoying it. But yeah, other things just got in the way, and then I just left it too long that I couldn't just go back and continue from where I was. It got to a point where I just wanted to restart the game if I was going to go back to it, but at the same time, I didn't want to restart it that soon. So yeah, I'm just waiting a while before I go back to Siren and replay it. Parasite Eve is really cool. Yeah, I still need to play the sequel. I know people aren't as fond of the sequel. It's more of like a traditional survival horror, the sequel apparently, and it doesn't have the more unique qualities and mechanics of the original, where it was like, you know, the original was like a blend of JRPG and survival horror. I've heard the second one is just more like a survival horror. But I'd still like to play the sequel. I'm getting frustrated here. Where the fuck are these broken keys that I found? They must have despawned. Chat, you can tell me. Or you can at least answer this question. Oh, wait, no, okay, that has answered my question. I didn't realize this had the butterfly pattern on it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, right, well, they must be here somewhere. Oh, man, where the hell are they? I retraced my steps and figured that I'd just be able to find it by doing that. Went through all the same rooms again. Maybe I didn't go through all the same rooms. Let's... Running does set her off. Right, you know what? I'm just gonna reload. Right. Let me just look in my box. Okay. Okay, we're retracing these steps again. This is definitely where I came from. Over here. The broken keys are somewhere down here. God damn it. There was nothing here, huh? No broken keys, nothing. Any broken keys here? No? Damn, man. This is where we... This is where I got that other key. Hunt the Great Ones with the 2 months. Thank you. Hey, how's it going, D-Gamer? P2 is good, but yeah, it's nothing like P1. Yeah, we'll definitely do that at some point. Ah! Up here, maybe. Maybe, did I check all the rooms up here? I bet it's up here. I bet this is... Yeah, I feel like this is the only place we haven't searched since coming back through here. We're on the right track now. Maybe I can leave you there? Nah. No. This room. No, maybe it wasn't here. Oh. Okay, when I actually find this thing, I'm probably going to reload just so I can come back and get it without wasting all the ammo. Save scum all the way. Maybe, I don't know, maybe it was further back than I thought. Fuck's sake. Okay, hold on. Right, now we're just back here. Then I got the key in that other place for this door. Then we went through here, and then we looped around. And on our way around, we found the broken keys that I didn't have room for. This is driving me crazy. The rationing office has the girl with the long legs. The worker bathroom, maybe? There were 2 of them that we found, though, right? Maybe down there in block A? These fucking assholes are gonna stand up again. Okay, okay. You getting up? Ah! Okay, we're trying the worker bathroom here. Oh, Jesus. Okay, we found one of them. Thank God. Thank God. Let's combine. A strange rectangular key with a butterfly wing pattern. Okay. Now, I could have sworn I found another one. That wasn't the only one. But it seems like we've completed the thing. You know, we have the square key. I thought I found 2. Maybe I found another thing that I couldn't. Maybe it was just a separate item. Okay. I like that these guys aren't waking up. Okay. Butterfly box. A mysterious artifact is placed in the box. Pick up Plate of Eternity. All right. We are now somewhere else. It's like Mulholland Drive. We've opened up the blue box and now we're in another reality. Oh, hey, I found something that might help us here earlier. Some kind of special locking mechanism. There's some sort of speaker or microphone on the front. Obligatory Shining reference. To Radio Officer Young, Station 6. Dear Iris, I hope you and Ariane are both well. I've spoken to the officials at Aeon and they agreed that it would be best for Ariane to attend school in Sector C. I have a spare room she can stay in until she graduates. I know you two are inseparable, but we both know that we both know that it is best for your daughter if she receives a normal education in the city. Love, your sister, Camilla. There's a replica radio module. Okay. Radio module can receive radio transmissions on frequencies between 50 and 250 kilohertz. Access the radio module by pressing up in the inventory screen. When tuned to certain frequencies, automatically decoded messages will appear in the transcription window. Okay. REM64 long-wave radio receiver module user manual. The REM64 long-wave receiver module allows a replica unit to directly receive and process low-frequency AM amplitude modulation radio transmissions in the range of 50 to 250 kilohertz. The REM64 module is installed in the module slot behind the left ear of Generation 5 replicas. To access the module's functionality, yeah. You told me about this. And press up subsystem screen. The receiver module will show up on the far left here. To switch the radio receiver on and off, press A. Yeah. When the receiver is on, the frequency indicator will light up and the spectrogram bars will begin to move. When tuned to When tuned to a station transmitting a data stream, the data label will ignite. Okay. Alright. Is that an MSX? This music in the background. It's all forgotten now. Okay, let's check out this radio. Right, okay, here we go. At 160. Ah, okay. Deep down into the abyss. Oh. Is that where that path took me, or maybe not? Oh, right, yeah, now we're just back. Okay, okay, we've warped back, and we're back in the butterfly box room. Okay. I wasn't even sure if we were in the same room. Okay. The surface appears to be made of smooth, polished black marble or granite, but there is something soft and wet inside. Do you want to stick your finger in and see if you can discover anything else about this thing? Hold on. Can we dig out this this object? Okay. Did I look on the other side of it? Yeah. Okay. Now where the fuck do we go? Where in the world do we go now? I guess we'll save. Hey, how's it going, Sapphire? Oh, God. Let's take another look in here. Let's remind ourselves. Should I know what this code is? Let me just read this shit again. At least one worker might be aware of the code broadcasting frequencies. Oh. Oh. 703. 70390. Ah! Fuck. Worth a shot. That's interesting, though. Hold on, were we getting other numbers? Okay. Interesting. I just want to see what shit we can do here. What? Wait a second. $397. 39723. I think the wall codes are generally a bit longer than these anyway. Huh. 25892. I think this is the one I tried before. Yeah. There's a quick radio option. Oh, where's the quick option? It's kind of fun tuning in manually anyway. James, why did you kill me? 70390. Fuck you. We brute forcing? I don't even know. I don't even know if it's possible to find the code right now on this. I'm just fucking around and seeing what this thing does and just testing all the codes that come up. I don't know if I'm going to sit here and go through all of them. Three, 9, 7, 2, 3. Ah! Okay, well, looks like we're brute forcing. That was probably going to be the last one I checked before, like, going back and reading the notes to see if there was something that could, like, point me to the proper frequency. Okay, we get the identification card. Alright. Let me just go back and read this shit again. Undying, are you not happy about my brute forcing? Yeah, I'm not sure how we were supposed to go about knowing the proper frequency. You lucked out on your first try? Which I was just trying to see if any of the notes here were, like, pointing us towards 180. An identification card for a member of the Protector medical staff authorizes access to the Protector elevator. So you can spoil it, chat. What was the legit way for finding the frequency here? The note on the desk talked about frequencies. One of these? Oh, there's a note I have frequencies. But I didn't get it in this room. Ah. Oh, yeah. I forgot about this. Oh, right. There's an image of a tree on the fucking safe. Right. This was actually the note I thought of when I first found the thing when we entered that first person sequence and we saw the frequency written on the thing. This was what I thought of. But then I guess once I picked up the thingamajig, I stopped thinking of this. Right. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if I got stuck there, it probably wouldn't have taken too long. I probably would have checked my memos after a while. Would have seen the title of that one, Frequencies. Okay. Okay, we have a card. Let's get to the elevator. .181.00 is tree in German. Is that how they all say tree in Germany? Right, okay. Makes sense. Ah. Do I really want to be fucking bringing this shit around with me? Yeah, I am. I'll be discarding that elevator key soon enough, I think. Okay. Okay. Let's do it. Alright. I got my ID card. Confirm selection. We're going down. Oh, right, yeah, press the fucking button. Give me the card. Looks like we're gonna have to hold on to this. Right. Yeah, I figured. Vove with a 37. Thank you. Oh, hey! It's Angela again. Shotgun rounds. Nice. Ah, it's you again. I'm glad you're still okay. Have you found who you're looking for? I'm looking for someone too. My sister. If you see her, would you tell her I'm looking for her? Don't worry, you'll recognize her when you see her. Have you ever wondered if you're speaking to someone for the last time without knowing? I wish I could go back so I could say something else. This place is very strange, isn't it? I wonder what happened here. But it doesn't really matter. You don't need to worry about me. I can take care of myself now. I can't keep relying on others. That's why she left me, after all. I'm sure of that now. Nice. Okay, looks like we don't have much else to do here for now. Okay, I like that we have this elevator key now. It's nice that we have a few floors to explore. Oh yeah, put in the fucking key. Flash. Oh. Things are happening. Power interruption. Control system is rebooting. Card impounded. Oh. Please contact administrator. Oh. I was just starting to enjoy my card and my freedom. I'll have to find another protector ID if I want to use the elevator again. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Unlocks from the other side. Ooh, look at my big shadow neck. Like a weird giraffe. Hey, nice. Another storage room. And a shotgun. Yes. Yes! We did it! I'm gonna put the shotgun rounds back, but I'll hold on to just the shotgun and the 5 that I have. Ooh, am I all out of no extra handgun ammo? Damn. Insert blank card to begin print. Blank key required. Yeah, I don't think we have what we need here. Oh, you weren't here before. That's right, back down there. Examination key required. Okay. Interesting. Sure what else I can really do. Oh, right. Oh, okay. We've got a gun, we've got a hand, a skull, a head. Ooh, what is this? What is this? What's going on here? Okay, something tells me I'm gonna need this information. That's that path. You know, the linked circles there. The linked nodes. Something tells me I'm going to need to copy this. Do I want to open up Paint and jot this down? Or is my memory enough? My memory is going to be enough. Okay. Screenshot. Someone in chat take a screenshot. Hold on. Let's look at the skull in more detail. Anything interesting? Let me just look at this one more time. Yeah, I mean it's probably gonna be that, right? It wasn't turned properly before. Okay, I'm gonna memorize it. I can see various objects laid out under the X-ray apparatus behind the glass. Shotgun rounds. Are we gonna stealth here? You doing little patrols around the perimeter? What kind of game is this? Open world action adventure. Oh, where did you come from? Incinerator key required. Go, 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 go. Okay, so that needs an incinerator key. Let's go back. Ah. You bitch. Ooh, are you gonna go up there? Yeah, go up there. Walk up a couple of steps more, and then I'll creep in behind you. Ah. I wonder, like, what you can get away with stealthing here. I'm gonna hide in this corner, right? And she's gonna walk up. She's not gonna notice me, and then I'm gonna creep in. Ah! Wait, what the fuck? What the hell was happening there? Oh no! You bitch! Oh right, I had to reload. I think that was the issue. Alright, I don't think pulling the trigger automatically reloads. That's okay, we didn't accomplish much since the last save. Seth Wan with the 3 months. Thank you. Right. What did I accomplish? Did I try and go through here? Yeah, this shit. Blank card. Hey, how's it going, Phantom? Otaku. I'm surprised I haven't been hired to voice act something yet. Yeah, give me those rounds. Who did I wake up down here last time? Someone sprung to life. Hey, it's you. This is this room with all the stuff and the things. Yeah. We already know what's going on with that room. Kind of. Okay. Now, just back down here. Can you... Ha ha! Waiting room. Sword. S word. Right, okay. More places. Oh. Fire key required. Okay. Ah! Pump room key. A dead Ara unit. She looks strangely peaceful. I could probably drop down safely if it wasn't flooded. I can see the lower level through the water. Okay, let's try and remember this area. Maybe we'll be able to drop down here later. Perhaps. George with the 60 months. Thank you. No! I should have turned around and just shot. Yeah, okay, I guess I'll heal. Equip the shotgun? Nah. Socket wrench handle. Okay. All-purpose repair worker replica, Ara. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's a good item to have. Useless without a socket adapter. Okay, I'll try and remember the sprays here. This is like the high-powered health item. Oh, what the hell? Was there any way to avoid that damage? I just walked out into a fucking hit. Like walked out, instantly made contact with her, and then took damage. Oh. I don't remember that happening before with other enemies, you know, if they like chased me to the door when I came back through. I don't think they were there. Although I don't know, maybe that's the first time that happened. Wonder if I had if I you know, if I was ready with a weapon straight away, would I be able to get a shot in before it hit me? Right, okay. Fuck. Oh, this is the door that needed to be opened from the other side. Yeah, okay. Fuck. Hey, nice, okay. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna have to go all the way back. Yeah, let's go back, store some stuff, and then we'll come back. Hey, Devil. I'm enjoying the game overall. I wouldn't say I'm as, like, gripped by it as a lot of other people seem to have been. But I'm having a pretty good time with it overall, yeah. But I'm not like, yeah, I haven't been, like, completely pulled into it or anything. But, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Hey, how's it going, Droops? Where was that room again? It was up here, wasn't it? Yeah. Put that shotgun round back. Guess I'll put that back, and the fucking plate. Hopefully I won't need the plate. Just put everything back. Yeah, I probably should have saved as well. Fuck it, we'll live on the wild side. Hello there. Oh god. Probably gonna regret not saving. Replica. KL Stim N. Soferthulf. 2.0 milliliter package insert. Package leaflet. Information for the user. Replica circulatory stimulant. Liquid injection in auto injector. Active component. Replica Kreislauf stimulans N 99.9%. Warning, extremely potent for replica use only. What is replica KLS Stim N instant? Help and when to take it. KL Stim N is a sterile solution in an auto-injector pen for emergency injection. KL Stim N instantly acts on the replica circulatory system, restoring system health. KL Stim N is intended to be used to avoid critical system failure in replica frames, generation 3 and up. Okay. How to use replica Stim N. It can be used directly from the inventory screen. You can also equip the auto-injector in the inventory screen to the tool slot and use it on the move. To use the auto-injector on the move, yeah, LB for the entire... When equipped to the tool slot, the auto-injector will activate automatically when the replica system would otherwise fail. Ah, so fucking free revival on death. And instant full health. It seems like no waiting around, like with, you know, no recovery over time, just instant heal. Preventing system failure and instantly restoring the system partially. Well, maybe not a full health, maybe not a full heal, but yeah. Always seek medical attention after averted system failure. Okay. Cool. So, pretty fancy heal. So it's a ration, I guess you could say so, yeah. Alina's diary. Something is wrong. Nobody will tell me what's happening, but ever since I woke up, everyone has been behaving strangely. The protectors won't let me leave my room and return to work, even though the wound from my fall is already healed. I think there must have been an accident in the mine. I overheard 2 EULEs whispering in front of my room that they're running out of staff. I'm worried that something has happened to Elster. I haven't heard from her in a while. I can't just sit around here any longer. TV with a built-in video cassette player. Okay. Just let me walk past and we'll just stay out of each other's way, okay? Oh god, so many rooms. I really should have saved. You son of a bitch. Oh, I didn't see you there. Oh, I'm dead. I thought I'd be able to survive one more hit. Ah, shit. That's okay. I still don't think we've lost much progress, even though I didn't save. We haven't really been doing much here. Yeah, that's that room. This is this place. Fuck it, yeah, I'm not even gonna bother with... I may as well just pick up the shotgun ammo. Okay, is she going to be right beside the door? She's not. I wonder if I only went... Like... If I didn't go into that second room, I wonder if she would have been on the other side of the door. Soma vibes? Yeah, the sort of sci-fi horror, existential sci-fi horror. Okay, we cool? We good? A relatively new release. It came out last year. And yeah, it's a bit of a retro throwback inspired by classic survival horror games of the past. There's someone inside the oxygen tent. It's hard to look at her. Patient EULR S2321. Patient complained about severe nausea and headaches. Admitted to hospital wing after vomiting oxidant fluid during work. Clinical picture in line with other recent cases among Protector staff. While we still have no indication what causes this syndrome, we've observed similar developments in all patients. Most puzzlingly, development of the syndrome seems to progress similarly in both replica and Gestalt patients. Initial admission tests showed hypotension, high fever and dehydration, internal hemorrhaging, a strong cognitive decline within the first cycle, alopecia and purpura. Within 5 cycles, skin will begin to peel in large patches. Decline of vision quality and ability to communicate may follow. Gestalt patients will usually expire at this stage due to infections, while results for replica patients seem to vary. Okay. It's hard to look at her. Okay, I wonder I wonder will we be seeing this person later in more detail. Now, are you gonna be... You are, you bitch! I was able to creep into the room, but I wasn't able to creep out of it. Memorandum, wall safe codes. It has come to my attention that at least one worker might be aware of the code broadcasting frequencies for the Protector wall safes. Any workers connected to this leak are to be interrogated until the culprit is found. I'm restricting all radio privileges for workers until further notice. Adler. Everyone's turned weird. I'm the only one left, I think. Will I get sick like the others, too? I'm scared. I don't want to die. You look kind of familiar. Have we met before? At first, it was only Commander Falk who fell ill. Slowly, everyone started behaving strangely. I'm too scared to go outside. I don't want to become like the others. Okay, nice. We're out of space again. Fuck. Ooh. Sword. S-word. There's a sword on the frequency list as well. Okay. Nine 1-8-7-8. Oh, right. I see. So just correspond. K. K-A, whatever that is. Z. The last one I checked. Okay, easy. I'm not going to be able to pick up what's inside here. Incinerator card. The eidectic module. Okay. Let's go back and store this stuff, and then we'll come back. I'm glad you love ads, canned yellowed urchin. I appreciate your consuming of them. Ads are particularly good during atmospheric horror games. You know, it feels particularly good when you get pulled out of something atmospheric to go watch an ad. The tonal shifts, the jarring tonal shifts are particularly enjoyable for these sorts of games. I was actually thinking about that earlier before starting the stream. I was like, oh god, it's going to be horrible. The ads are going to be extra worse this month for people. I was thinking maybe when I play Silent Hill 2, I'll just turn off ads completely for Silent Hill 2, because I really don't like the thought of people having to watch ads during Silent Hill 2. Like, you know. But you like imagine getting to the end of the game and Mary's Letter is playing, and then you get hit with a fucking ad. I don't know. I think we might turn off ads for Silent Hill 2. When Silent Hill 2, I don't know. I usually go through SH 1 to 4 in October. I think I might space them out throughout the month. Yeah, we'll see. Hello there. Yeah. Actually, let's take this back. Fuck it, I'm putting the repair kits back as well, and we'll just save. Yeah, when I say turn off ads, I mean do like pre-rolls only for Silent Hill 2. Which I think you can still do, right? So like the only ad you get is when you open the stream for the first time. Okay. Boodle-lap, battle-lap. Very Silent Hill 2 combat music with the clanking beat. Okay, you dirty wenches. Don't you dare wake up. Yeah. Nice, nice, nice. Now we're cooking. Canned yellow urchin with the 10 months as well. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate the sub. Cheers, man. Blast them both with the shotgun. Ah. Ah. I didn't step on the first one, but she didn't get back up. Because I failed to step on her in time, I wonder will that affect her revivals? Maybe she'll come back sooner than the others now, or I don't know. It seems like this might be a room that we can avoid anyway from now on. Oh, we're out of space again. Reload. Now do I have space? Oh. No. Okay. Oh, there's a really good repair spray too. I've already. Oh yeah, I guess I haven't done it like a Nightmare Darkwood playthrough. That's an idea actually, to do a couple of Nightmare attempts in Darkwood. I was planning on waiting a while before I went back to Darkwood, like with like a few years, so when I went back it would feel like really fresh. You know, like I did with Bloodborne for a while, for like 3 years. I think I might do the same with Darkwood, where I just kind of leave it alone and then go back to it. Okay, now... An old photographic memory module allows recording of up to 6 visual memories. Oh. Oh, is there an in-game screenshot tool? Is this a screenshot tool? Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna go back still. We'll clean up a couple of these areas. The RE4 attaché case game? What? Oh, I think I heard people talk about this before. Like they made a game that was just inventory management or some crazy shit like that. Still not gonna have enough space to pick up all the other shit I want to pick up. Yeah, what's the deal with that game? Do you get like, is it like Tetris or something? They keep giving you more things to organize? And can you like gain points if it's, you know, the more organized it is, the more points you get? It's a puzzle game. Yeah, I just want to go back to that room to get those good health items. What was in here? Oh yeah, this room. Oh shit! I don't remember finding a key in here. Oh damn, okay. Okay. I've played the original Bayonetta on stream a while ago now. It's many, many years ago. Ah, you bitch. Am I gonna waste another shot on you? 2 shots? Oh, I didn't take damage walking over there that time. Ah, fuck. Okay. Reload the area. She's still gonna be up here? Yeah. I think maybe you have to go through 2 areas in order to really reset their location. Third or first person mod. This is PC, I assume. Jesus Christ, man. This is just my first playthrough of the game. Am I going to try first person, third person mods? I have no idea, man. Let's get through the first playthrough first. No! Spawn where I want you to spawn, please. Fuck it, just go. But generally speaking, I'm not much of a modder. Now, let's go back and actually get what we need to get. Put that shit back. Pump room key? I know we can use this incinerator key, so let's take that. When I take the eye, allows recording of up to 6 visual memories. I'm just going to ask chat. Just give me a yes or no answer. That's all I want here. Is this essentially a screenshot mechanic? It is. Okay, okay. Storm, hello. How's it going? Are you ready for spooky month, Storm? Do I want to bring this key with me? I'm putting that back. I want at least a couple of slots, you know? Damn, I've no shells or... Oh wait, I do have shells. Take the shells. Put those shells back. put the pistol back. Okay, we're just gonna roll over to the incinerator room with what we have. I guess I'll save one more time. Oodles and noodles with the 6 months and the 2 in a row. Thank you. Alright. Now. Still recovering, Storm. I hope you're starting to feel a bit better. Oh, hello. Fucking Ronaldinho. You're not gonna get me with that fake. It's way too obvious. Come on, choose a side. Yeah. Oh, you fucking bitch! I don't give a shit. I'm cheesing. Suck my balls. I just saved. I don't care. Burn in hell. There we go. Oh, another one came alive. Go, 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 go. How am I liking this so far? I'm enjoying it. I'm not, like, crazy about it so far. It's a pretty fun throwback to old school survival horror. And yeah, I'm enjoying it overall, but I'm not like in love with the game like a lot of people seem to be. Maybe that'll change the more of it I play, but I'm still having a good time with it. It's pretty fun. Pretty fun owl throwback. That bag move. Thermite flare. Proper disposal of corpses. Oh shit, are we going fucking Crimson Head mode here? Of course we are, right? Because these bodies have been coming back to life. From EULR S2306 to EULR S2305. My. As you've probably heard, there have been multiple accounts of bodies of decommissioned protectors spontaneously reactivating and acting in a defective manner. Based on November's autopsy report, it seems that all affected units showed some sort of cancerous growth in their organic components. According to her, unless completely incinerated, this growth may reactivate the replica even after it's been dead for hours. We don't know what causes this, and we're unsure who's affected. We can't keep up with incinerating all the bodies with just 2 incinerators that constantly need recalibrating, so we're improvising. These thermite flares are able to melt through replica armor and burn the organic components from the inside. I've requisitioned more of them, but there was some paperwork missing, so we'll have to wait a bit longer. Junie. Right. Well then. Um, that's a puzzle. I'm not sure if I found what I needed to solve this. Oh, hello. Get another little zoom in. Oh, yeah, that's gonna be the blank card that we need. Alan Wake 2. I still haven't played the first Alan Wake, so that's another one that's on my list of things to play. I'll probably play that first one first before I think about playing the second one. Yeah, maybe we could do Alan Wake 1 sometime this month as well. We'll see. Right. Let me check my notes. Yeah, this was just talking about the disposal of the corpses. Did it even... I did actually get some thermite flares as well, okay. Right, we're gonna have to be clever about which ones we decide to burn. Rooms that we think we'll be coming back into, I guess. We'll burn those bodies. Bodies hanging around areas we'll be coming back to. What does feller mean? Separate ways? Yeah, I'm kind of okay with leaving separate ways for a while. I'll probably get around to it eventually. Means error, okay. I'm just doing random stuff at the moment. I don't think I have what I need to solve this right now. What else have I found, though? What else can I do? I did find a lot of stuff. Maybe I'll go back and... Oh! Suck my balls. Yeah, suck my balls. I'm curious about those door enemies though, and if it's possible to shoot them before they attack you there. I feel like it probably is. Okay, I have a pump room key card as well. Plate of Eternity. When this piano kicks in here, I feel like Austin Powers is about to chime in. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Bird Bacharach. What the world needs now is love, sweet love. Kind of has that feel to it when the piano kicks in. Let's see. Pump room. Pump room. I'm not sure if the orange doors mean that I can't go through them. Like, will those change color when I get the key card for them? I'm just going to go wandering around with my pump room key. And we'll see if we can find the pump room. That Burt Bacharach line plays in your head a lot, yeah. You think about that line a lot. Okay. Let's see if we can actually stealth this time. Ah! Yes! Right, you better not be screaming in my fucking face when I come out. Yeah, okay. I'm just going to leave that alone. I think maybe I'm able to just figure it out now, or... I'm just thinking of my, my thingamajig here. My receiver. No, I'm going to leave this alone for now. What is this? Just walking into damage? Am I expected to, like, kill every enemy in a room before I go into a room? Because they might be just waiting for me with insta damage if I go back out of the room? What the hell is this damage? God, I didn't think he'd be there that time, right? Because I evaded him last time. I stealthed into the room. What a load of balls. I'm quitting. This is not just a survival horror thing. This is, unless I'm missing something, you know, which I could be. But if it's like scripted damage, it just kind of feels like bullshit if that's the case. Especially when you're evading the enemy as well. Before I was like trying to justify it by, oh, like I let them chase me to the room, so they're gonna be there when I come back, and that's punishment for getting caught. But that last time I stealthed through it and he was still waiting for me. And you take damage just by making contact with them. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, September was only really a thing at the end of the month anyway, Storm. Which I only found out about late on into the month. There was only... You only got, like, half off subs for the last 5 days of September. But, I did stream in time for the end of the deal yesterday when I was doing MGS4. The deal was still in effect, and a lot of people were showing their generosity, so that was nice. I didn't even realize it was a thing. I was like, I thought it was strange. Everyone was being so generous yesterday with their gifted subs, and then someone mentioned the deal. Right, man. You know, it'd be nice to be able to just evade these enemies, but now I feel like I have to shoot him if I... You know what? Let's perform some science. Let's perform some science. If I come back out of the room now, I'm gonna try and zap him with my baton straight away if he's here. He's not here. Huh. Maybe he did see me last time, and it was just like right before I entered the room. I don't know. Weird. Hello there. Okay. People mentioned the mods earlier, yeah. Ooh, hello. Wait, did I grab the fucking key that I meant to grab? I don't think I did. Yeah, I want to see if we can go somewhere with that water pump key. Denim PJs. I do wear sweatpants more often these days, but I am wearing jeans right now. What? We're gonna incinerate this guy? Is this guy worth incinerating? Probably not. I think we can... I'm just gonna wait. I'm assuming he's... Is this pattern still playing out while I'm in this area? Probably not. Ooh, okay. I'm just trying to figure out how to exploit the AI here, if I can. Now when I go back in. Seems like sometimes they will reset, and this guy can reset up in that from the opposite end of this place. Ah, you fucking asshole. Fuck it, I'm just gonna blast him. Okay. Incinerate his ass. I feel like I've wasted it. No. Oh. Okay, well at least it was worth coming down here. Okay, nice. I got way too excited over that pump room door. Didn't deserve that much excitement. Reservoir drainage instructions. With tank A full, here's how to equalize the reservoir. Fill tank B, then fill tank C with water only from B. Move the water from tank C back to tank A. Fill tank C again with the remaining water from tank B. Then refill tank B from tank A. Again, fill tank C with water only from tank B, and then move it back to tank A. If you make a mistake and get stuck, just fill everything back into tank A and start over. Oh, God. Okay. I'll take that. Oh. To all medical wing areas, the automatic equalizer pumps in the flood drainage system will appear to be broken, causing the lower level to be flooded. Since we're currently focusing repair efforts on the east wing staircase structure, the drainage system pressure has to be manually equalized from the control panel in the pump control room for now. To drain the water, make sure that both A and B tanks have the same amount of water in them, and that the C tank is completely empty. You can see the water levels in the tanks on the control panel. Press the buttons at the bottom of the panel to move water between the tanks using the air pressure system. It's a bit tricky to get the two tanks equalized this way because you can only move all the water in a tank at once this way, unless the receiving tank is full. With the pumps out of order, only tank A will fill up by itself. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Well, this feels like a Resident Evil puzzle. But it seems like we have like instructions telling us like exactly what to do step by step, so it shouldn't be that bad. I'm getting tired. I'm probably going to wrap up soon. Okay. I'm just gonna jot this down. I'm gonna just open up a little notepad here and create a more simplified version of this. And then we're just gonna do it. Fill tank B. Fill tank C with water only from B. Move water from tank C back to tank A. Fill tank C with water only from B. Wait a second. I wrote that incorrectly. Fill tank C with remaining water from tank B. Refill tank B from tank A. Fill tank C with water only from tank B. Okay, I think I think we can do it. I didn't really write out a more simplified version of it, but let's do it. Okay. Move water from the C tank back to A. Fill tank C with remaining water from tank B. Refill tank B from tank A. Fill tank C with water only from tank B. Then move back to tank A. Move what back to tank A? Ah! Okay, there we go. Okay, well that was easy. Just follow the instructions. Now let's go back. I really wish I didn't waste my flare on this guy. So now we can drop down here. Oh boy. Water key. I said I was going to stop the stream soon, and I still will, but we can play for a little bit longer. Repair patch. Storm. You're like kids who are staying up longer than you're supposed to. Your parents haven't realized it's too late and you need to be getting to bed. Don't say anything. He hasn't noticed. Okay. Slightly more sinister, this save room. Lines of coke on the table? No. Examination room key. We cool? Another item box. Water key, examination room key. Whoa, wow, I have a lot of stun rods saved up. Jesus. Let's store 3 of these. No, 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 just take 1. Equip it. Okay. Hello. Oh, video cassette. 512. Oh, who are you? You. Oh, what the hell? There's 2 of you. Date of filing personnel grievance form. 8420F. Full protector ID of unit filing grievance. ARAR S2308 replica. Status staff. Department medical. Full protector ID of involved unit. ARAR S2311 replica. Date, time of incident, all the time. Location of incident, medical wing. Description, elf keeps using my wrench and misplacing the 10mm socket. I've been reprimanded for not repairing the fan in the vent in the lower level, but I can't remove the vent cover without a 10mm wrench socket. I know she's doing it on purpose. I thought the Master Collection was coming out at the end of this month. Is it not coming out on like the 23rd of this month or something like that? Maybe I'm mistaken. Yeah, it's later this month. Yeah, I'll be checking that out when it comes out. We might, uh, the next 5-day marathon is due on my channel, which we'll probably do at the end of this month. And maybe we'll try and time it with the release of the new collection. Yeah, we'll see. Might be cool to do that as a part of the next marathon this month. I need a wrench with a fitting socket to remove the air vent cover. Okay. Again, I feel like restarting. Oh, are they gone? Oh, right, yeah, they climb up from under the boards. Okay. I wonder, can I use the flares here in the water? I was spamming LB, ready to... Wait, maybe it's RB, not LB. Maybe it's RB to use the baton. We'll finally get to play MGS. Have you not played the games, Gumpoe? Yeah, it'll be interesting. The series will be getting a lot of new players with this new collection. So many of the games have been tied to older hardware for so long. Ooh, hello. Blank key. Right, okay, Gumpoe. Cool, cool. So now, where is this gonna take me? Back up here, right. So now we have a way of getting back up. That's good. I tried to lock onto it immediately, but I couldn't. Oh. I guess I'll just start taking down the enemies more often. Instead of trying to evade them. It seems like such a pain to try and evade them. Let's see. Maybe I'll wrap up here for this evening. Yeah, I think I will. Chat. thanks for watching. Thanks for being here. I'd imagine I will continue Signalis next time, probably tomorrow at around the same time. And we'll see where it goes from there. Thanks for watching, everyone. It should be a fun October with all the spooky games. And I'll see you soon. Take it easy, everyone. I'm going to raid Bad Humans. Bad Humans is doing some MGS2 stuff, so you can go and say hello to him if you like.